Hello. Should be working now. Hello. Doesn't sound the best, but all right. Anyway, I feel like that started sagging somehow. This is something funny. Go back, print another, and we're off to the races. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably start moving here in a second. Pete, you're going to be joining tea at 12 a.m. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm actually getting ready to go to bed. I just figured I'd pop this on, see if we can get to 50 likes before I wake up in the morning. And if so, then tomorrow after I get back from work, we'll do a giveaway, 3D print giveaway. Just got to get to 50 likes. We'll see if we can do it. A lot of dust on this thing. Come on. That's a very nice pink, by the way. I don't know. This looks pretty good. It doesn't look that pinkish on here compared to the other one. I'll cover half the light though. Oh, it doesn't look very pink. The red looks orange, so the pink it doesn't show exactly. It shows a little bit of pink there. Thank you, monkey. Yeah, it's actually quite a pink color. But whatever. It's a nice color though. I got this is the last one of pink. It'll take about 2.5 hours to do. This thing might actually, I might have to set an alarm on my phone for 2.5 hours from now. That's what I'll do right now. So for 1 a.m. Someone wants to say 1:30. Yeah, sure for 1:30. I'm doing 1:30 a.m. Let's set that, and I'll come back and check it then. Next, tomorrow, I am going to plan on doing a couple games or some rounds. If anyone's interested, just make sure you're back here tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. As soon as I get out of work, I think I'm going to go hit the gym for an hour, and then I'll be back about 8:30, 9:30, somewhere in my time, Ohio time. Then I'll hop on, see if I can do a game, see if anyone's interested. And if not, I'll just throw the printer on and doing something. I've just finished these awesome cases. Well, this is one of them. It's a military green. This is for Armando from the vault. And I got to make another one that's slightly bigger than this. But it's, bumping into that. It came out really nice. So I was going to use it as a coin gift thing You can put a coin in the gun, some foam in here and whatnot. So about 9:30 Ohio time. I'm going to mute this and let it run, and then I'm going to lay down for the night. You ready? I will catch everybody tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy the show here. Enjoy the print. No, I haven't gone to bed yet. There's the link if you want to come up for a few minutes. I figure I got about a half an hour, maybe an hour before I finally call it a night. So if you're watching, you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Just click that little link. Hold on 1 second. Copper. What's happening?
Buzzy.
Oh my god, that's loud. Hold on. I'm using my old computer, but the different monitor and speakers, and it's very bassy.
That's how I roll.
No, not your voice. The speakers. Your voice is more like.
Hello.
There it is.
There he is.
Yeah, but this is me right now.
Oh, I'm not far from it.
Yeah, I'm just. So this is where you're at.
Nice.
As far as how many I've got ready for you. I'm going to send you this one, even though it's not the right spacing. I'm sure you can find something to put in there, maybe a kid's photo or something. That was the very first idea. So I figured you could use it something around the house, you know.
Yep. We'll figure something with it. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put business cards in it at work.
Business cards or YouTube channel cards?
I guess I could put a few in there.
Well, we're great for the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that with these too, but this one actually looks more the part of a business card holder. Or
Yep.
You got to start adding that YouTube button symbol on stuff. It just dawned on me I really should revamp my designs.
Yep. So,
Credit card.
is that the pink one that's printing?
I know it doesn't look like it right here. Here's how you can tell the difference.
Actually, it does look very pink. The pink looks very pink. The red looks orange.
When I take it away, it doesn't look so pink until I put the red next to it. Then it really shows the difference in color.
Well, yeah. There's some contrast there, but I had no mistaking that it was pink, even without that.
Yeah, it's definitely pinker than this is showing red.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. It's like, that's red, but it looks bright freaking orange. Here is.
Maybe the camera's red green partially colorblind.
Probably. It fades this out. This looks a little dull to me.
Yeah.
This one didn't come out very well. I had to really turn it. That's about what it looks like to me this way.
Yeah. That almost looks tangerine there.
Yeah, it's kind of, I guess you could call it that.
Or maybe even lighter. I don't know.
Next after this one, I'm going to put the marble on before I go to bed. I don't know. I might just call it a night. Just let it rest, and then start back up tomorrow because I'm already more than halfway there as far as these go. 3, 6, 7, 8. That'll make 8 after this one's done. So I only have 7 more to go. I'm gonna do 2 marble. Let's see what other colors I got. Oh, 2 orange. I got orange coming up. 2 orange, 2 marble. 2 yellow, and then 1 more. Let me think. Everything is solid colored. I have this new color called peak green. I'll make that last one, that oddball out. Peak green is kind of like a light, I guess you could call it like a mint green, like mint ice cream. Yeah, it's an interesting color. Hard to put it up against here so you can see it without bashing into the.
That is a light green.
Yeah, it's a light green. So it should come out pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, I never know how these things are going to go until I print them. Detail, the lighter the color, well, that one's got really good detail. It's just this camera is, there it is.
There it is. Yep.
It's
look at all them little wells.
It's very washed out. Like even my hand is washed out. It's very great. I'm very disappointed in the camera. So if I could recommend against Red Dragon, this model Red Dragon, it's all one word, no, not 2 Ds.
Yeah.
I would recommend against getting this model of camera. I wouldn't say Red Dragon altogether, just this model.
Yeah. Oh, well, you got me thinking. Let me dump these out. So how green does that look to you? Of course, I don't have real good. Let me turn my light on.
Yeah, it looks a little dull green compared to what I'm looking at in person. Again, it looks just a little dull, like washed out by light.
Yeah. And I can tell that probably makes some sense because, believe me, this shirt is not
bright yellow.
It is. Yeah.
Burn your eyes out yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. And when you go in the shade, like around your neck, I can see it get really bright for a split second. It's like if I cover, well, it's hard to do it without. For a split second, you can see the pink, like the brightness of the pink. Yeah, when I cover, I can always see it for a split second, but it's hard to see it. Look. Have you ever seen those ultrasonic things you put in your yard to like ward off insects and rodents and all that crap? You ever seen those? they're battery powered. And they emit a really, really high frequency. They say that it only certain animals and whatnot can hear it.
I mean,
like your eyes. You can only see so many colors with your eyes.
I've seen them, but I've never used one. I've never experienced one.
Well, like I have really light sensitive eyes, so anything bright, I'm pretty much putting on sunglasses all the time. So like something that like I can see that it's like the quick flashes of color. Probably because who's that? John Wolf. He's there. You are. How you doing?
Sure, Wolf.
We are discussing colors and sound. More so colors. I feel like his beard is whiter than his camera is letting him.
Got that washed out white.
now, Al, I do need to get your address. If you can email me.
Okay.
Because, I've got that reproduction owl there.
Okay.
And I won something the other day on a race.
Oh, you did? Well, looky there. Is that the Father's Day one?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me bring you up a little higher. Right there.
I got one of those. That same thing I got in an auction.
Oh, okay.
And I think
I'm just gonna find
the guy that I got it from just told me yesterday that he's got it in the mail. Coming my direction.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about you anyway.
You know what's actually crazy about that one? What's that say? Like June 17th, 73?
Yeah.
I was born in April 73. I am the oldest child to my mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
So that date, that exact date, and ironically it has an owl on there, would have been my dad's very first Father's Day.
Oh, wow.
That's why I jumped on it when I saw it. For an auction, I was like, and nobody really got in the way of it either, so I was pretty happy about that.
What day in April?
April 11. So I think I'm about a week after you, aren't
I? Yeah, I'm the 3rd.
73 was a great year.
What's that?
73 was a great year.
Your microphone sounds muffled. What are we using today?
My phone.
Not for pennies.
Wait. What did you say? Your what?
Hold on.
He looks like Jack Black today. I don't know why. You remind me of Jack Black right now. The actor? Jack Black?
Yep.
I don't know if he's offended or not. No one looks like he's offended.
Hey, PFP, I'm going to be getting a large pizza.
Nice. Can you hear me now better?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, okay. Because you were just stoic and creepy into the camera. I was like, did I just offend him?
No. I was trying to figure out my mic. My mic was weird there. It looked like it was down really low. It was like on automatic. I haven't used this camera for a mic for a while.
Yeah, it was just very like kind of.
Is it still like that?
No, it's better now. Now you got the treble back. It was mostly all bass.
Yeah, it's because it was. Whoops. It's because it was my phone.
Yeah, I was saying you kind of remind me of Jack Black right now.
Oh yeah.
You didn't respond. You just kind of like eyeballing the camera, like, how dare you?
I was looking through it because you guys saw me looking at the settings. I was trying to look at the settings to change them so that you guys could do any better.
You had that like beady stare to the camera, and I'm like, God, Jesus, I think I offended him.
So look at this. I'm going to send a package out tomorrow, right, to Truckin' Stacking. And this is what I put on his package.
Feet.
There's my thing. Put a couple of feet because he got a Feetzel and a bag of pay dirt. So I was pretty excited about that. And he picked a silver one. T picked glow in the dark. So I've got hers ready too, but I have to. I have to. I don't know. I want to smoke some cheese and send that too. So I don't know. I might do that tomorrow. If I'm going to be doing smoked pork tomorrow, maybe I'll do some cheese at the same time.
If I didn't know you were actually talking about food.
Food? Yeah, I love smoking.
I want to smoke some cheese. I'm like, is that really? Wait, that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Copper, you got it right out there. Yeah. What kind of cheese are you smoking?
It's good cheese, man. My cheese is the best you can get.
I've heard it called a lot of things, never cheese.
No, it's usually I do everything from Swiss to habanero to cheddar to a bunch of them.
Oh, cool.
But I smoke them. You know, it's just the smoking really. I saw that one you said you were gonna start using on your earlier. I rewatched your video later, and
yeah,
I saw that the hinge on that was really good. So you'll be able to reuse that hinge on other things.
Yeah, it's smooth as butter. I mean, obviously.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool.
I think it's got a spot where you can actually. Hold on. Yeah. But the clicking is great.
Yeah.
And I'm making them a little bit bigger for the next one. It'll be a little bit bigger this way, and only up a little bit because if I stretch it the two ways, this gets out of shape.
Oh.
This has to be perfect circle for it to hinge perfectly.
Yeah, of course.
So it goes up just a hair to match the.
Can you, when you're doing your projects like that, can you can you increase the size by a certain percentage all the way around, and then that way it looks the same. There is no distortion. It's just bigger by a certain amount.
I don't know how to tell it to go upsize it by 10%, 20%.
You know,
I can stretch it and do it by eye.
Okay.
This one's very easy because I can tell by looking at the side here if that's perfectly round, which you can see that it is from here all the way halfway.
Mm-hmm.
As long as that stays a perfect circle, I'm good.
Yeah.
So I just need to make sure that stays a perfect circle, and then the rest doesn't matter because it all scales.
Nice. Nice.
If I stretched it out, this scales to this spot.
Yeah.
It's like this on the bed. But after I found this model, I was like, this is perfect because not only that, I have a Nintendo Switch, and that's what these spots are for, the Nintendo Switch cartridges.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to print the regular one and use that for my games.
If you did one the right size, you could do it for whether it's American Eagles or whatever, and have two spots in there where you could put, have them in there, like set in, and and then it'd be like a tube of them in one square box. If you did it just right, that'd be kind of cool.
I have a tube where it's a round tube.
Yeah.
And you take the lid out, and the coins go in sideways in slots.
Yeah.
And they stay separated so they're not touching each other.
Right.
But I'd have to revamp once I get I'm gonna have to buy SolidWorks or some other really expensive CAD program.
Yeah.
To be able to really get crazy at the whatever.
Yeah.
Files. Which I should have already been doing this for years because I have a CNC machine in my closet.
Yeah.
But I'm realizing that building up is far easier than grinding away.
Right.
The only problem I'm having with this program is it doesn't like to do supports perfectly.
Right. That'll come with your, as you use it, you'll probably figure things out. And once you get your bigger one and you get bored with that little one and you send it to me, the program will work so much better on a bigger one, probably.
Here, you can't.
I think that's what you ought to do for your 1,000 person subscriber. You should support.
This is supposed to be a full point, and because it's a very sharp angle, it would not print like this the tip was just too sharp, and there's no support that goes from, like, say, the butt cheek down to the bed. It wouldn't go from here because this is kind of like nothing to attach to. So, like, I need to figure out a different program that I can add a support come out and down, some other type of support. Otherwise, I have to do it myself.
Why can't you just go to tight feet so it's nice and tight, and then have it just meet up with a small stand on the bottom that just has the support from the toes basically to the thing, and then you snap it off afterwards?
This program or this file is bigger than 25 megs. So Tinkercad is a CAD program, but it won't accept this file because it's 26 megs. I don't know how to shrink down the file, so I need a program that will accept bigger than 25 meg files.
Gotcha.
I do, which I know SolidWorks will do it. Well, SolidWorks is like let me look it up. I'm gonna tell you how much SolidWorks costs.
Yeah.
SolidWorks.
While you're looking that up, hey John, what's your email?
Wolf, WOLF 75860 @gmail.com.
All right. Well, what I was thinking, were you thinking of sending that bar?
I can.
I mean,
I got it with you in mind.
Okay. I was just thinking it. I was thrilled to have one. Now my dad and I can both have one.
Right.
So that would work fine. So I'll email you and get you my address.
All right. Like I say, I when I seen it and it was one of the choices, I went ahead and snatched it up.
Oh,
I had you in mind.
I'll have to thank my wife for pushing me in the direction of going with the owl name.
So I just looked it up. To get a quote is what I have to request a quote for SolidWorks. That doesn't sound good. When they're like, request a price, it's after over 3 digits.
I was not going to stop at 3. It was definitely 4.
Well, I'm going to CAD software.
That sounds like licensing right there.
Yeah. Let me know when you got one that will print. What is it called? Scan it, because I actually have ones that are tees. They're built physically to be tees. They are little naked women and all sorts of different tees that I got from. Like, I got a whole little collection of tees, but you could easily, if you get that whatever program you need to do that scanning end of it, I would send one to you just so you could do that and have one to go by. It'd be original.
We got some music if you're looking to market those.
Looking to what?
If you're looking to market those to some music, we got music for that.
Teas?
Well,
you mean
the content of the tea.
Oh.
All right, are you ready for it? Here, I found prices for AutoCAD software.
Right? Oh.
I know I've tried the free version and it works fine for what I do. For what I'm doing with this is fine. But here we go. Paid every 3 years, $5,060.
Oh my God.
Paid annually, $1,775. $220 monthly. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So AutoCAD's out.
Try being an engineering company of 7,000 people and see what that bill looks like.
This is where I started learning how to do torrent downloading.
Hey, Partridge.
Yes.
I ought to get you to send me one of those tees.
One of those what?
You say you got one of those golf tees?
Yeah, I have a whole little thing full of the ones that you're talking about, the women ones.
Yeah.
Yep, I've definitely got some of those. They're either down in the basement or they're in the storage unit, one or the other. But if you want one, I'll definitely send you one. You looking to pour it in silver?
Yeah.
Cool.
And
As long as
silver
I
and
get a
then
copy of it,
yeah.
I'll work something out with you.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
it
looking forward
identical
to
to
silver
this?
and then bronze. So
Yeah,
you can
that'd be cool.
actually use the bronze one.
Yeah.
Is it identical to this one?
No, well, it's
Or
pretty
different
darn
model?
close, but it's a little differently. It's mine goes right down to the tips, so like her feet are almost looks like she's diving in the water. You know, it's just straight, and you can put her right into the ground. You know, she's
This was a sharp point, but I couldn't get it to print unless I sunk her down into, like, I had to sink it down in there so it had something to
into
grab
a thing. Yeah.
So that's probably the same design, just
but for him, for what John's looking to do, all he needs is the original, and he can make a sand mold out of that, and then immediately turn that into whatever metal he wants. I know. His idea is right there. Skip it right to the metal, you know, because that's like free floating inside the sand, basically. So you don't have to worry about that. But that'd be cool. I would definitely. I'd definitely be interested in one, and maybe even in a couple of different metals, just because her brother's a huge golfer. He's worked for the Massachusetts State Golf Course for like, I don't even know how many years, 30 years or something like that. And we got a bunch of different golf stuff that I've been holding on to give to him, but I'm sure I had 10 or 20 of those. So I'll pull a couple aside the next time I get to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
That'll work.
I've got a few different ones. I'll check and see any ones that are kind of unique, but I have more than one. I'll put them together like in a package or something, or I'll send you a picture of them via email, and then you can let me know which ones you want, and I'll just send them to you.
All right.
But
sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah.
Moonwalker.
Oh yeah, that's what I got too, man. I love that one. Yeah, I can't wait to get the footprint one. You notice if you count the footprints, it's literally just enough for him to walk out and turn himself around by himself. I love that. I love that.
That's
the black looks black, but it's just mirror image silver. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, that's the craziest part of it is you can
I
see some
agree.
of the mirroring.
Yeah,
there you finally see it, but at that angle, it's just like black of space.
Yes. Yeah,
That's
one of my
so
favorites.
cool.
I got mine from Jenny. She wouldn't sell it to me at first. She won me on a auction, beat my pants right off on that one. And
oh yeah.
And finally one day she says, I'm getting ready for college. She says, so I'm getting ready to sell it. You can have first on option. And I was like, done. Do it. Ship it. Bin. Just so I could get that. I wanted that so bad. I want the whole collection of the Apollo 11 stuff.
Yeah.
Anything space related like that. I even like, the alien one. Do you see the alien one where it has the crop circles on the other side? I like that one, but I like the crop circles more than the alien part. That's cool.
I got the silver.
What's the copper one?
The copper?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing the detail in that.
Not for now.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep. So that one's literally the namesake right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that one's just the silver companion.
Yeah. That's the Nui one, right? The Nui mint?
Yeah. That one's just Bitcoin or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But those will work.
That's awesome. Well, that's cool, man.
AutoCAD Fusion, Autodesk Fusion is $60 a month. Not much better, but still kind of expensive.
I mean, if you were making parts for cars, 60 a month's nothing. You know, I'd about die for that back scratcher right now. I am like trying to scratch my back and I can't reach the damn spot.
Reach it, can't reach.
Oh my god, it's killing me. I'm over here watching your back scratcher. Like I'm not ready to die.
Oh, I can't do that. I forgot. Oh my god, that
Richard, here's the newest one.
Hold on, let me bring you up.
Try to see what that is.
My precious.
Oh, the ring. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
I can see those lines you were showing earlier. But
what would have been really cool is if they would have painted that in gold, that ring.
Watch the ring. You'll see lines inside. Turn right and left instead of up and down.
Mm-hmm.
You can see them right there.
Yeah.
Turn right and left a little more.
Yeah.
Keep going. A little more.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going. I know they're there. I can. Nope, now they darken out. All right, never mind. Right there.
Right about
Right there.
there. Yeah.
I wonder if they make the ring gold plated, like if they have a version of that gold plated.
I don't know.
Let me show you something now.
That would be very cool. The whole idea of that one's cool though. That's one of my favorite. Not the movie. It says so many of them, but you know what I mean. The story itself.
Yeah.
I had the old leather bound book with the map that came with it and everything when I was a kid. What are we looking at, John?
The X-38.
Ah, nice.
Mask Man medal.
Wow.
for
Okay.
that.
I see. He does some great stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember if that's who I have. I have a lion from one of those guys. It's like on one side, it's a lion, beautiful paw, it's big. Like I don't even know. It's a huge paw of copper. But then on the other side, it's got like it almost like the movie 300 there. You know, it has like that helmet
Yeah.
with the thing up front, and it's something man metals or something. I think.
It could be Mask Man medals or no, I take it Man Mountain medal.
Huh? I wonder if it's that. I have it. It's actually in my safe. I could
Yeah,
grab it.
that's who that one was from, was Man Mountain medals.
Yeah.
The two guys got the names so close. It's
Mm-hmm. Is that just the ring of that?
It's a button, but I can hollow it out so it'll print the whole thing, and then
Oh wow.
you could mold it in gold or whatever.
Wow, that's kind of neat. I know I need to start working on the ring molds big time. And then I got to pour them in silver, find out how much silver it's going to take so I know how much gold it's going to take. You know, that's what I really need to do. I just have to figure out our gold design, our ring design and do it.
Oh,
I turned that thing
Copper,
off.
you mentioned you wanted something sent to a certain someone,
Who?
and I told you to remind me.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I can't remember what I wanted you to remind me about.
I was.
Do you have your phone by you? I don't have my phone by me.
Yeah.
If you do, can you check the text and remind me if it's something you can mention? I didn't know if it was a secret, if it was a surprise.
I was hoping for it to be.
Okay. That's why I haven't said anything directly in case that person's watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, my thing was I was gonna say hold on until I can send you.
Oh yeah, okay. Sticker
and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I couldn't remember to have you remind me about was the sticker.
Yeah. Because I think they'll enjoy it, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. And since I kind of had won it through alternative means, I can't miss it if I don't get it. So yeah.
Yeah.
I know how that is.
Right
Some
now,
of the giveaways that I've done was straight up because I won them, and instead of it coming to my house, I gave it right away to somebody else right there in the stream. And I love those. You know, sometimes people are like, oh, it's better if you get it back and then give it away to somebody. But I've won some pretty damn cool things in my time so far, and a lot of times my quick turnaround when I just win it instead of me getting it, I go, hey, send it to so and so. At the rest of the stream, I feel good. It instantly gives me a boost, and I didn't have to even pay shipping. so I like doing that when I can.
I'll tell you, some of those auctions when that starts to happen, I can think back probably 6 months ago or so, whenever a fellow by the name of Teacher, I think it's 1388 or whatever, Teacher 1388.
Yep.
When they were doing the auction to help him raise money to deal with his house situation.
Yep.
There's people literally dropping $300-400 on a silver quarter album that's complete and looks really nice.
Yeah.
And then turning around and saying, you know what, sell it again.
Yeah. Yep.
Just like,
Yeah, I've done that a few times. Not that high of a price thing, but
I'm generous, but I can't
I
pull
couldn't
the
do
trigger
it.
on 300 and say, there
I'll
you
do it
go.
silver like that.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt. I got this in the mail today, which should have came in on the 26th of January, but somehow it took an extra month to show up in my post office box.
What is it?
This was from who is this from? I got it right here. Somebody opened my package, as you can see clearly by the label, and then ripped it open to look to see what was in it, and then put it back in, and then I guess took it back to the thing. So I forget who it was. It was Mad Stacker. So I got this from Mad Stacker. That's how long ago. I totally forgot about it.
That's awesome.
Then I totally forgot about it, and then I got it.
Yes.
It makes it fun both ways.
And then I got this today from John Wolf. Or was it yesterday? Yesterday. I don't know. It was someday this week. I can't remember. Sorry. I showed it to Kira, my daughter. And she goes, "Well, Dad, you know I like Lion King, right? You know it's my favorite movie."
Yeah.
I was like, "You don't say." I was like, "How many lion things do you have now?" And she goes, "A few." I said, "I wonder why you have those lion things. I wonder how this came to be in my possession."
Right.
No, if I didn't know. And she's like, so
yeah, I'm a lion guy too. I was born in August, so everything lion is good. I like everything lion.
I bought a lion pour from Summit G-Dub, I think, but I don't know who did it. I don't know if G-Dub did it or someone G-Dub knows did a lion's head pour. I just liked it, and that's what made me realize that she was a fan of Lion King.
That's Miss Dee Dee. If it's through G-Dub, it's
I figured it wasn't him. He was just the one.
I'm telling you, I could show you a couple of pours of hers. She is an unbelievable artist. Unbelievable silver pour person. I got a mermaid from her for Christmas, and she's only making 10, and then that's it. So there's 10 in the world. That's it. 4.9's fine. The detail of this is amazing. I kind of got in on it before. When she first made it, she wasn't even sure if she was going to sell any of them. And I I didn't beg her, but I was like, man, my sister's into mermaids. I really want that.
Yeah, that looks like a DD4 there.
Yeah. Yes, that's definitely.
So this one I got from my mom because she was a huge fan of dragonflies. Yep. Sorry if I'm off. Let me make this bigger real quick. And when I saw it, it looked gold and silver, like it had some gold on it, but it's actually just toning in a way.
Yeah. Yep.
It's got or it's sprayed with something or whatever, but it looks a little goldish. And then this I bought because she absolutely loves hummingbirds.
Aren't those frames awesome?
Yeah, I need more. I need another one for the dragonfly, but I don't know where to get them.
You can get them on Amazon and stuff. I've seen them.
But what are they called?
They called them something. It was called a suspended something frame. And if you look it up, you'll see the difference. They have a clip on them to hold everything up.
I took that to see for my mom to see it because I bought it in memory of her because she has the house in West Virginia has what do you call it, dragonflies buzzing all around, and I was able to show her this the week before she died.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so she got to see this, but she didn't see. Now I'm dropping stuff. She didn't see this, unfortunately.
Now, does your frame have the little oval piece that sits on the bottom so that it can sit corner to corner? Yeah, okay. Because that part's really what makes it nice, you know?
Yeah.
They're great. I have the mermaid in that one. And the mermaid was 2-point-something ounces. 2.6 ounces, I think, or something like that. It was a pretty big, I really would love the lion. The lion, though, from the first time I ever saw that lion, I was like, I want it bad.
So my stepfather called me and he was getting little mini urns done. my mom had the. She wanted to be put in a cremated and put in a fire rocket, whatever you call it, firework.
Yep.
Sent up in the air, and Well, my stepfather asked if we would like some urns, and I said, yeah, I'd love one. So this is the one he got for me. I need to put my hand behind it, I guess. And he asked me what color would I like it, and I was like, I don't care about the color, but if it has metal on it, I'd like the metal to be silver. So he got it as close to silver as they had.
Yeah.
And so that's my mom's little urn.
Wow. That's very cool.
So she sits next to the dragon, the hummingbird and dragonfly.
Yeah, I like it. I love Miss Dee Dee Pores. She's got a bunch, that's for sure. I love all people's pores. I have some from a few people that, you could tell it was in their beginning. Crazy for Mopar, but it was just, you can tell it was one of the first ones. It's got to be one of the first ones he did, Oh, look, it's Copper Owl again.
So, like I said earlier, you missed it if you were here. What's that?
Well, that's the backside.
Mm-hmm.
Looks junky.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, is that the stacking lion? Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm over here getting real close to my thing, but I can just do this.
Yep.
That's Tomoko.
Okay.
How
Tomoko
much
Enterprises.
is that?
Huh?
How much
I
is
don't
that
know.
in silver?
In silver, that's 2.4. 2.4 Troy.
Give you $10. No.
I'll give you 11.
If he says yes, then there might be an auction tonight.
I'll trade you. Now, if you do get rid of it, what are you trying to get rid of it for?
I happen to think I had that over there from Tomoko.
What is that one? Is that one you're going to try and sell?
I don't know.
Well, if you do, let me know.
Tomoko, he lost a leg, and then I guess it was cancer or diabetes, but cancer come back on him again.
No, that's not good.
And I'm not sure how much more pouring he's going to be able to do.
Oh, man.
But he's the one that makes the little tiger heads.
Yeah.
Little tigers, yeah. I've got a couple. I got a couple of those. A bigger tiger, and then this. We did a trade, and I feel bad about it because he sent me silver.
Yeah.
I sent him when I was first experimenting and making up that wolf gold, that bronze.
Yeah.
The Luma bronze with the computer gold finger pins in it.
Yeah.
It comes out of bright, shiny gold.
Yeah.
And I sent him a couple gold pours, and he sent me this in trade.
Wow.
Nice.
But yeah, like I say, but y'all were talking about lions. I said, well, I had to show it off anyway.
Yeah. I love those.
Let me say this: if either A, you want to ever sell it, or B, can get him to make another one, please let me know either way.
All right.
Like I said, my daughter loves anything lions and Lion King, so I'd be interested in either that one or another one.
Now I talk to him now and again to see how he's doing. He was back and forth to the hospital.
Yeah.
For
that camera, I guess I put my camera in a better place today.
The treatments was kind of kicking his tail last I talked to him.
Yeah. They really did a number on my mom. I think I don't know. For my mom, it was different. I feel like you need to, if you're going to start chemo, you need to pack on serious pounds before you do. And I know that. Okay, so mainly because you are going to drop weight like a Tio on a crack whore, and you need the extra weight to be able to drop. And my mom didn't have it, and it took a huge toll on her, on her.
Mhm.
So, and she didn't want to eat because she couldn't. She felt like she was full because it was making her it hurt if she ate.
Yeah.
And that's why I say you need to really put on the weight before you start chemo.
Yeah.
I know that might sound counterintuitive, but
Yeah.
I feel like Copper's body would be like, well, if that's the world's best diet, then
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here wishing for that, but if I had to, I'm in a great starting place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like,
Yeah.
like, huh?
Well, I was going to say Tomoko. He's a little different on his pouring. He doesn't use a furnace. He uses a torch
Yeah.
and those little whiffing dishes,
Yeah.
and that's all he uses. He doesn't use a furnace.
That's
Yeah,
all I've got right now. I don't have any furnaces or anything yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
silver doesn't take that much to heat it up into melting point.
Yeah. Well, I
It's
think
like-
Tomoko
it's like
uses a
1700.
acetylene torch, but
Yeah.
that's what he had. You know.
Yeah. I know map gas will do it pretty easy, and
Yeah.
so will oxyacetylene will do it too. I mean, that'll pretty much melt anything if you use the right torch tip.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I gotta get either a map one or I gotta switch. I was using propane. I was using so much propane to melt it that it just wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
So
with the little
I gotta
handheld torches, it just doesn't, propane just doesn't get it.
No, it's like just as it started to melt, it was like it just
Stop.
caused issues.
Stop.
I need it to be able to melt fast enough that you can do what you need to in the whipping dish. If you're waiting and waiting and waiting, you're gonna, as soon as you move it, as soon as you start pouring it. The only thing propane ones are really good for is to kind of have them laying there to heat whatever you're pouring it into, so there's no
Right.
flops or whatever back. You just heat that thing up so the pour is nice and hot. But as far as the few times I've gotten it to melt, it's the map gas and I have a whole oxyacetylene tank stuff up north in my storage, so half of me said I'll just stick with that. It'll do it pretty quickly, I think. I just want to make sure I get it down so when I try to do my gold, I won't be freaking out about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a few years since I've messed with the acetylene torches.
I used to love. I could tell you what, I could braise anything together. I was not overly excited about certain kinds of welding, but I could braise tinfoil together if I wanted to. I had a teacher that he was old school. He was old school. He was like, just it's all in the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
But
I had a friend that I broke a adjustable wrench, a big one we use on, pipes and whatever, and it broke right there, about where the adjuster went in, and I got him to he welded it for me using nickel rod, and it lasted about 3 months, and it snapped again, right at the weld.
Yeah.
So I set that thing up in a vise, and I got the acetylene torch out.
Yeah.
And as you call it, braise it. I put that thing back together with that, just move that old weld that he put on there, moved it around, worked it in.
Yeah.
I used that thing for 6 years till that job ended.
If you braise right, I'll tell you right now, it'll last forever.
Oh yeah. But the way I did it, because I knew I was using that nickel, on that cast wrench. So what I did is I cut the oxygen back and ran it rich on acetylene.
Yeah.
And moved the weld that way.
Yeah.
And
I mean, cast is such a bitch to weld onto anyway. I mean, it's tough to get it to stick. But if you can get it to stick,
it's there.
It's there. Yeah, it's not coming off easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I look forward to getting some of my stuff back. I was much better at MIG welding, and things like that, and even arc welding. I loved old arc welding. You pull up an old arc welder. I mean, there's just nothing like it. It was. I like that. I like old school things, but I don't know. I need a damn shop, is what I need. That way, I can set it all up and have everything I need.
Oh yeah.
I used to have gas powered air compressors and all sorts of stuff. So I didn't matter where you were, I could set up and do whatever I needed.
Oh yeah.
But
The Partridge, you were saying you like the space program. Do you have that one?
hold on, let's see. Is it from the same collection?
No.
Okay, hold on.
That's a concave coin, isn't it? Or it looks concave.
Oh, is that the footprint? Is that the footprint?
Yeah.
That's the footprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it's. I think that's from the same collection, but isn't that there's like a concave version of it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I don't have that one.
This is straight from the mint, but different collection. Yeah, but
That's pretty cool.
That's crazy that they made it concave like that, because you get that feel of kind of that glass bowl that they're looking through.
Yeah.
He's looking at Armstrong on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's quite a bit of stuff that they use to commemorate those that Apollo missions. I didn't realize how much stuff they'd actually made, both in the mint and had coins for it, but then also rounds afterwards and all that. It definitely is going to be a collection of mine. I'll have a few items.
that one has the whole box and everything. So.
Oh, nice.
But that was a Christmas present.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah, it's nice when the family's kind of like, well, we're not sure what to get you, and I'm like, give me that.
Silver. Yeah, silver. What I like about that collection is it has Houston, we have a problem. It has, or not Houston, we have a problem. Houston, the Eagle has landed. Then it has a moment of silence, which is the one that you have, and then it has the one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. It's got those major events that happened on that day. It's got them in all in the same set, and so I would love to eventually have all of them. That would be badass.
That's not a bad goal.
No, it's not, and it won't be that hard. It's not like they're limited, but they're not so limited that it's like they won't be bad for now. In the next 5 years, it'll start getting worse. Trying to find them.
Did I show you my toner?
What is it? We're trying to see what kind of coin is. Oh, ASE.
Yep.
Wow, that is toned, huh? Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's only on the low points, it looks like.
Do you have a scope to put up on the screen real quick and put that under the scope?
I can try to.
The scope on mine shows the blues way better.
Yeah, that over here.
I'm wondering if your scope does the same thing. Hold on.
Yeah, I got a love-hate with my scope. Let's see here. Get to it.
Oh, what time of year is it? Girl Scout cookie time? Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, it's weird. Every time I add something new to my computer, like USB-wise, like I'm having this camera right here, I have to select that name to get my scope to work. I'm not even sure what this is actually called, but nothing's as it should be. Like the relationships are all wacky.
You know what we call that here in the business?
Garbage in, garbage out.
Nope. Operator error.
Hey man, I just plugged it in.
You're the professional. I just work here.
That's right. Well, let's see what I got.
Anybody need a back scratch? I got a scratcher.
Yeah,
I forgot that I have a sunburn really bad on my back, and then when I tried to use this, I regretted it instantly. I made the mistake of going tanning in a brand new tanning. All the bulbs were brand new, and I normally go for like 3 to 5 minutes. I went for 7, and then I leaned up against the plastic because it's a stand-up booth. I burnt the hell out of my entire body. I look like I look like this, except for I'm red, not orange.
All right, I got that scope up.
Oh, there it is. Well, you can see some of it there.
Yeah.
Tilted a little bit.
It'd be better if it weren't in the plastic.
Oh, there it goes. Nope. Yep. There he goes. You can see it. Yeah, that capsule's really ruining it. No, I can see it. It's on the right. You can see it towards the edge.
Yeah, you can see a wicked rainbow. The blue, yellow, red, green, and then it turns right into blue.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Once it gets like over into, let me find something to point with.
I don't want to know what those hairs are.
Once it gets over into that area right there and on further, it's like it just goes very purple. I mean, not so easy to see there, but yeah, you can see most of it around the edge. There's some of that.
Weird dotting going on.
I know.
Has anybody ever heard of car companies giving out ASCs in a special edition with a box of the car company on there?
No.
My buddy, I was at his house yesterday, and he doesn't get into my coin collecting, doesn't get into my gold stuff. Says to me, starts talking about stuff he had found in his grandparents' house, and he has an ASC 2004. It's a Chrysler. It's a Chrysler one, ASC 2004, and it has a box around it that has the ASC, and it's all whatever. But then on the outside of that is a separate box that has the Chrysler symbol and stuff.
Yeah,
you got it if you bought like certain model cars.
Yeah, it's not an ASC, obviously, but I forgot that I even had this thing. Mm-hmm. This is probably my first silver round I ever got.
Wow.
And that's because my step-grandpa, weird relationship there. We got step-grandpas. But he worked with the Chrysler dealership in a small town in Kansas. But I think he just passed that along to me. And I actually went and looked this up, like out on eBay. These things are actually commanding a lot more than you'd realize. Like probably $50-$60 there. And I'm stunned by that because I would have guessed it'd been 30 or less.
Yeah. I figured if his is an ASC proof.
What's that?
And I figured if his is an ASC proof, never been touched, 2004, and you have it in a box, it's all, velvet. And then on top of that, you have the Chrysler symbol and stuff and what it was for. And it has all the paperwork and COA. If it has all that, that coin's got to be $50 or $60 instead of the normal 35, 40 or whatever they're worth.
Mm-hmm. Do me a favor. Any one of you.
You know what? More than one market will go after it. Because if you got people who are into Chrysler,
Look this up on eBay.
What is it?
Millennium coinage and currency set.
Yeah, look this up on eBay and tell me what you see the average selling go for. Then, while you're at it, go to PCGS, look up what a PF70 this goes for from this set. And watch your jaw drop.
I'm on my phone, so I can't look things up right now. But
Yeah, I'm seeing like 142.
Give me a
hi,
second.
Moose.
I'll pull it up
How
and
you
put
doing,
it
buddy?
on here for you.
How you doing, my baby? Huh? You tired, Moose, baby?
Got what a Sacagawea, American Silver Eagle, and
I think it's under
Washington
bullion,
dollar note.
honestly. Yeah, Silver Eagle bullion.
Yeah, 142 is what I'm showing on eBay. At least the first place it took me. Wow.
Hold on. Let me share the screen.
Is it better?
So here's the 2000, right?
Yeah.
Right there. Look at the difference. $95, 14 grand.
For what's the difference?
There's 12 of them that they've actually graded 70 and 1,022 and 69.
Look at this.
Yeah.
12. Now, let's stop sharing that. I have gone over this puppy over and over and over. I might even do a video on just this coin again and just stare at it. But this, I don't know if you can actually take it out of this case. It is, you can turn it so that if you want to flip it over, you can.
Yeah.
If it for some reason turns, you can turn it to make it fit. But I guess you would have to like split this thing to get it out of there. But I struggle to see anything wrong with this thing on either side. And I am so tempted to have it sent in, as well as this. Get that graded too, because that thing's like mint as well. Is it a P?
Mm.
It is a P. It's not the extra definition one. Like it's not just got the extra tail feathers. But I'm itching to send this one in because if it's worth 14 grand,
Yeah.
for sale it goes.
I can't tell you the difference between 69 and 70.
Hey, that's that one. Now I got to confirm.
The hell am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
You got the floor cam on there, PFP?
It was my stripper pole. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, hey now.
I don't think we need the toilet cam.
Listen, if I could start doing that again,
You want to get back into stripping?
Yeah,
Yeah.
back in the day.
It's not a big man's game.
No, it's tough to make a living doing that now. Try. No.
I think that looks even better with the 6 owls on it than the 2.
Oh, I do too.
It's got a lot going on. A lot more going on, so it's more pleasing for the eye because you get to look at different things.
Absolutely.
Now the only person who watches my stripping videos is Brian, and I don't know. He's just spending too much, so I had to slow down.
So we'll try the we'll do the marble now.
Cool.
Since it's already hot. But it is 1:30, 40, something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'm desperately needing to call tonight.
It is a lot later than I originally said I would be on here, but I'll get this started. And I'm going to leave the stream going. So if you guys want to sit and chat and whatnot until you guys decide you want to fall asleep, I'm just going to mute myself.
Yeah.
And you guys can chat and whatever.
Are you doing the same one again?
Yeah, I'm just doing the rest. I have a bunch of these to do. I got 2, 4, Hold on. 2, 4.
Excuse
I have
me.
8 done. I have 7 more to do, but right now I'm just putting on a marble.
Nice.
Get the marble one done. Hold on. And then for marble ones, and then after tomorrow, I'll end up doing the other marble one because I'm not going to wake up before that one's done. I'm not setting my alarm for that. I had my alarm set because I was going to go to bed early, but you know how well I do that. That's never a thing. I noticed this one has a cardboard spool. It's not the same. It's cardboard. I can't even say it right. Cardboard. But yeah, now we gotta do this. And then this. Oh my god, this stuff is thick.
And that one's the marble.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the marble. The marble is cool. Like, hold on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's a little.
So I think when you see the birds, like the bigger ones,
Yeah.
they look more statuesque.
Yeah.
Like
I think
statues.
you're
So
Definitely.
I might have to have a couple of feetsels done in that sometime. I might have to do some feetsels, a few feetsels on that one eventually.
Since I got it on the machine, now would be the time.
Well, yeah, but I really want to get my other thing in before I do that.
All the slab.
Yeah. No, not the slab. The coin holder there.
Yeah, the slab.
I'm shipping out 2 of them, but I have 2 more to ship out. I think maybe 3, and then I think there's only going to be 1 or 2 left that I'm going to give away, and then the rest I'm keeping. I'm going to keep one of every color that we do, and unless I decide I don't like one or something, and then I'll give it away. But so far, I've liked all of them. Not a lot of people are jumping on the pink shit, but I don't think I know a lot of pinky type people.
Yeah, well, I have to find the right thing in pink.
Yeah. Well, the thing is all it's going to take is like someone like, I don't know, just someone girly that's into that type of thing would totally be into the pink one. So I know it's only a matter of time before someone grabs it. But definitely, like, out of most of my friends that are looking at me, they like the glow in the dark. They like the silver. And I think I could even get around with doing like a brown one or a few brown ones, do a few different colors. I might do a few different colors just in case,
Yeah. I just don't have brown yet.
No, I'm just saying in general, like eventually. I'm not saying now. There's going to be people.
No, I'm just saying right now. Like, I get what you're saying. Like down the road, that's one of the colors I need to get. Like, I'm actually going to be going and buying another printer. Sorry, I got the thing way off. I'm going to be going to buy the bigger printer. This is a Ender 3. I'm going to get the Ender 7, which is double the size of this one.
Oh, wow.
Like, this is nothing compared to the 7.
Yeah.
Like, it's 1.5 times taller.
Wow.
And, like, double the width.
I couldn't believe the prices of the 3s now that they have the new ones like the 5s and the 7s. Mm-hmm. The price of the 3s are down to $100 and something bucks.
Well, you gotta be careful because there's 2 different 3s. There's this 3 Pro, which has adjustment right here, and right here.
Yeah.
For the belt going this way and the belt going this way. The other one does not have that. Plus, the screen is different. So be careful when you look at that.
Whichever one I was looking up, it was the one you had told me, but it was whatever. I thought I looked it up, the one you had, but I could be wrong. I could have been wrong. I'm not sure exactly. I know that eventually I'd be silly not to do it. It would make my brain happy all day long. I could just walk by, check it out, doing its thing. I'd be like happy just doing that. Just orders and, you know. Suppose you could always have two machines running, you know, and we'll just run one in New Hampshire. And then if anybody ships close, you just have me print it over here, and then that way it's cheaper to ship for you. And then if no, I'm over here trying to get myself into a small machine. You see that how that's working?
Uh-huh. I hear you, but I'm distracted by the fact that I lost my cup. I think my daughter cleaned up my cup and threw it in the dishes.
You think she what? I saw those pink feetsels, and I gotta be honest, I thought people would be like really into that one, just because to me it looked so foot-like, almost looked like a foot. I like the pink sparkle. It's a matter of finding a chick that likes it.
I have something to vent about. It was 55 degrees today. There is snow outside. I'm not happy.
Is what temperature?
55.
Oh, God. We set a record high today, 83.
Is that a twinkling pink?
It is.
We're 83 today. We're calling for snow on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Snow right now outside.
We had snow last week. And then about a week before that, we had like 9 inches of snow. It's just, that's Kansas, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What part of Kansas?
West side of Kansas City.
Okay.
So I'm just on the Kansas side of Kansas City.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
originally
I think we were
from
talking about it. I was saying something about Lenexa, and you said you could throw something over there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I remember now.
Stop punishing me.
Yeah, it literally
from Clearwater.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
My high school played against Clearwater. They're kind of, I don't know where the rivalry ever began, but we had this, my freshman year of high school, we had our homecoming game with Clearwater, and a big fight broke out and made all the national news and stuff like that.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
well, when I met her, she was living in, I can't even remember the name of the town, but it was further east over by Pratt.
okay. Probably Pratt or Iola or
it was just this side, just the Wichita side of Pratt. Can't remember the name of that town now.
El Dorado?
No.
Or not Yoder.
It was between Pratt and Turon.
Yeah. Why am I not thinking of it? Peabody.
No.
No? Okay. That was the one that was in my mind.
Yeah. But like I say, I actually met her online. And,
all right.
The marriage before that was just ending, and I just online different chat groups and met her in one of the little chat rooms.
Going to my campsite south of Nashville, Tennessee. Hi. How's your campsite doing there, sir?
I don't mind that I've never had to do that.
Well,
it's so weird though when I go out on projects and I have like other team members, and I'm getting to the point where now when they send the really young kids out with me, I'm realizing I'm old enough and they're young enough that they could if the timing were right, they could be my kids.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of experiencing this for the first time now, and it's so strange to like be out and doing like just a group dinner at night because they're on their phones checking, their dating apps and stuff like that. And I'm
Right,
just kind of
see who's
back. I don't
available in
have,
that area. Yeah.
yeah, I don't have that on my phone. I don't need that on my phone. And
Count yourself
I'm just
super blessed.
puzzled by it because I've never had to do something like that. And I just kind of laugh at them and they're like, hey, what's the old guy laughing at or something? And I'm just like, you know how we used to do this? And they're like, what? And I'm just like, okay, we're here at this restaurant and it's got a bar and you find somebody you're interested in, bring them here, or you might find somebody here or something.
Hey, shorty.
You're in the right place. You're just looking at the wrong thing.
Love it here. It's called the Cedars of Lebanon State Park. State Park. So I'd probably have been there. My dad used to drive us through Nashville all the time. Like he would love to make that, like going to Florida from Ohio. You can cut right through without even. I don't even think you need to go through Tennessee. But he's like detour. I think he would go all the way to California down to Florida if he could, if he had enough time.
Yeah. I remember the name of the town. It was Cunningham.
Cunningham. Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. Never been there, but I've heard of it.
That's where she was living at the time I met her. I took one time I actually went and borrowed my brother's motorcycle. I went up to Dallas. My brother was living up there, and I took and rode that motorcycle 10 hours up to Cedars.
Wow. Yeah, Cunningham's a small town.
Yeah.
I'm actually originally from north central Kansas, so out near Salina.
All right.
Yeah.
How's that for you? No reaction to this view?
That works. A little blurry.
Comes in and out of being blurry.
Let's get all up on it, right?
Hey, Sir Benji, good to see you.
Over here and just realized I never even turned the comments on.
I was trying to see if
got a box of pennies and a box of nickels when you're ready, Sir Benji. All I need to figure out is how to get part of a day off to do it. Oh yeah, sure. You're gonna set it up and watch that, huh? That's the symbol and the stuff that I used to get when I first tried doing this, so I'm a long way from that. Well, okay, so he's doing the transition disc.
Yeah. What do you say? What's? Oh yeah, the marble. You said you were printing the next one on the marble.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
I think those look nice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's pointing. He's just not saying much.
I'm gonna guess he's saying it looks like a pink.
Son of a bitch!
Cream.
I was talking this whole goddamn time.
Why are they talking over me?
All right, so I was saying it's transitioning. I yanked my freaking camera out of the damn hole again because this is the computer that sucks Major Wang and doesn't like the cords being touched. So yeah, sorry about that.
Major what? Did you say Wayne?
Wang.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. God, Streamlabs was giving me a hard time on Southern Metal's channel the other night because, what was it? There was some buzzword that it didn't like that I typed in, and I kind of repeated it like 3 times and said, "Hey, you can't say that here." And it was a harmless word.
Yeah.
But he was looking at it, and his sense of humor is one to where he just kind of sits and runs with it. in a very humorous way, and
Bless you.
he concluded, probably not correctly, but he concluded that Streamlabs did not like me trying to roofinate it, or slip it. Yeah.
Oh,
12 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm trying to drug Streamlabs. That makes sense.
Sir Benji, $3.79 is golden prices for you. I'm spending over $4 a gallon for my Camaro, and you're 12 miles to the gallon. I get 9 in my Avalanche. Those are rookie numbers, sir.
You don't put standard gas in your Camaro, though.
It doesn't matter. I can't put anything cheaper. It's now tuned for 93 only.
I'll tell you what, my truck doesn't run the same if I put regular gas in it. I do it every now and again if I just it's going to be sitting.
Yeah.
But if I'm on a trip somewhere, it's going to get the good stuff because I get way better gas mileage, by at least a few miles per gallon.
What is your truck?
Yeah.
What is your truck?
I've got a Dodge Ram.
Oh, you lost me at Dodge.
I know. Here, let me try it again.
I'm trying to dodge this conversation now.
It's a Hemi. That's right. It's a Hemi.
Half a motor.
Yeah.
A half a motor.
Why would you take a half a motor? That thing's bigger than the Chevy 350.
What's that?
It's a 354, isn't it?
What? Mine?
Mine.
Mine's a 496.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
What 492? What's mine? What's mine? I gotta look that
I'll
up.
type in my liters.
Well, how many liters? Mine's a 5.7.
There it is.
I can't see it. Hold on. Oh, you suck. Well, that's just because the.
Huh?
I'm looking up for
You're very muffled. Whatever is wrong, you're very muffled. You sound muffled right now. No, I mean when he talks normal. Right now he sounds muffled normal.
Can you hear me now?
A little better, yeah. I missed like the last 4 sentences you said.
Oh, I was giving you crap pretty much at that point. So.
Well, yeah, let's hear it again so I can get the joke.
I don't remember what the hell you were saying. What the hell I was saying that now? I can't remember.
I have a 5.7.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You showed me, so I said, "Oh yeah." Basically, I said show off or whatever, and then I'm like, "Yeah, just trying to make up for an extra, about talking about."
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm like laughing about it, but it was funny the first time. Not when I got busted.
I actually bought this Avalanche because I didn't know they had an 8.1. When I heard about it, I was like, well, that's got to have a lot more power for towing than the 5.7, and it does. It's got out of all the vehicles at its time, it had the most towing and pulling and all that power.
What is it?
A Chevy Avalanche 02.
Wow, I didn't realize they made them with that much oomph to them.
Yeah, it's 340 horse, but 455 foot-pounds torque.
Oh, well, shit. I mean, I know mine's 300, almost 400 in horsepower, but I don't know what it is as far as the torque numbers on mine are higher. I didn't know that's what you're talking about. I was just talking about cubic inch.
Oh, yeah, that's what it equates to, 496.
I'd have to look at mine. I don't know what it is. I don't know how that works,
but if you look at the actual,
I know the damn truck moves right along. It's the fastest truck I've ever owned. I'll tell you that. I have no question about it.
What's funny is the 5.7s, the 5.7s, 5.3s.
Yeah.
You can modify them way more. Like the 8.1, it's at its max. It's never going to get any faster.
Yeah.
You might get an extra 20 horse to 50 if you're lucky.
Just depending, yeah.
But because of the way the liters are, the pistons and the stroke and all that, you're not going to get anything out of it. It's at its max torque. You'll blow it up. Literally, it'll just
Did you see the new Dodge they're putting out there? I saw it on the commercial today, where it's Dodge coming off the showroom, and it's a new drag vehicle, and it'll do the quarter mile in 7 seconds, 7.7 seconds off just out of the lot.
And if it costs more than 45 grand, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's supposedly it looks like the Charger or the Challenger. I think it's the Challenger, but it's got the Charger hood scoops with and the fucking thing was pretty good. I was really surprised. That thing took off, and he said it just holds its ground. It hardly lifts up on the front, but it just goes. When I saw it take off, I'm like, it just was amazing, and it's soft. It looks like it looks like the interior from a regular one.
Can you move your phone a little bit?
Me?
You're still muffled.
It might just be me. Is
There it is.
that better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Oh.
Look at that twisty curly cute.
You said you wanted one red, white, and blue.
How's that? There you go. Did you twist it?
What's that?
Did you twist it?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
he
just
braided
flat.
it in a twisted pattern.
Yeah.
Like you can't untwist it right now.
Right. So there's one that's.
See, that's what happens when you try and untwist it.
Yeah. There's just full twist.
That's cool.
And there's all kinds of craziness there.
Back and forth. I used to do that a lot.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I'm thinking I'll take some of these down to put them on the table at Grove. Maybe somebody will want them.
Heck yeah, I would. One of these days I'll make a coin show. The only thing I'm hoping is if I ever hit a coin show, I hope that I have just a tiny little bit of money set aside so that I can at least not window shop and go pick up a few things that I'd either never seen before or something I could either keep or sell, but something that I know the community would be all over. I see these guys going to all their LCSs, and I bet that's a whole different high. It's got to be a whole different high. Like I don't even spend it. With anything else, anything I've gotten has been from YouTube. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Hold on, Partridge. Does he sound muffled to you, or am I the only one?
Yeah, no, it sounds pretty muffled.
Like there's no treble anymore. It gets worse. You fix it and then it goes right back, and it's like.
I bet if I hold it like this, is it better if I do this?
Maybe.
Yep.
Let me check my settings.
I don't know. The very first time you fixed it, it was great. And then you went in the bathroom or that room in the back there with the bright light from God, and then you come back and now it's all muffled.
Yeah. So I'll tell you.
What about now?
When you
keep talking.
What about now?
It sounds a little better.
Not much though, huh?
No.
Let me I'll switch over to my computer here in a second.
Yeah.
You'll with this thing.
You'll love finally getting out to a coin show. It's pretty amazing when you see some of these setups and just the big cases, and I can pull my book out and show you some fun. Oh, that'll be nice.
That's the marble.
Yeah. It'll be fun to get out there. I like the old large cents because they're just so old and they look really good when they're in good shape. And I remember when I took my son to the first one he went to here in Kansas City, and first guy set up, he's just got these cases and he's got all these large cents in there. I'm looking at the ones I've got, and if I can get one that's worth $50-$60, that's pretty big deal for me. It doesn't even make this guy's case. Everything there is just primo, $300-$400 up to $1,000. It just blows you away to see what some of these guys have accumulated, and they're dealers. They're not falling in love and can't part with it, but it's there, and it's just like, damn. Just wish I had that extra money.
Hold on there, Partridge.
All right, that better?
Much better. Oh my God, it's night and day. Although you've lost clarity on your video, but you've gained the.
Yeah, isn't that nuts? You know what's funny is that's using the self-facing camera on my phone. That's self-facing. That's not even my good camera that has. I have two cameras up front that have zoom, telephoto. That's not even. These are the good ones. My bad camera on my phone is better than my laptop, brand new.
It's funny. It's funny when you say night and day because the direction of the light source behind you.
Yeah.
It casts a shadow right here, so there's the night, and then like on your shoulders, you see the day.
Yeah, it's because it's the light right above me. Yeah, see, usually
that's a fun choice of words.
What I've been doing is putting my lights over. I got a set of lights for. I forget what it was now, Christmas or something. So I got a set of lights, and that's what I usually run now over here. And I should actually be able to plug my phone in it to make it work. But
I'm gonna call tonight. I got to be up in about 5 hours to start the morning, whatever you call it. The nighttime is a hostage negotiation to get them to all go to bed. Prying them out of bed is a totally different experience, but just like what fresh hell awaits me this morning.
We'll just feel good in the fact that you're going to have snow soon.
Oh yeah, great. They'll be home on Monday too. Thanks.
You're welcome for that.
Anyway,
you can see the marble one has started. So check back in a couple hours when they wake you up and ruin your sleep schedule.
I bet that one's going to look good.
And you'll be able to see this one done. But I'm going to call it a night myself, so I'm going to put it on mute. You guys are more than welcome to stick around and chat amongst yourselves and enjoy watching this thing go and whatnot.
All right. And John, I did email you.
All right.
So, all right. I will catch you guys another night.
All right, man. Catch you later. Have a good night, guys.
Right. Have a good night.
Have a good one, John.
Okay. Like I say, if you find those, let me know. We'll work something out.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I know it was like a cookie tin full of them. And it's either in our basement here in this apartment or it's at storage, one or the other. Either way, I've got to go to the storage unit. So it won't be more than a week or so before I go there. And then when I go there, I know I have all the golfing stuff in one spot because it was all stuff I wanted to have looked at for worth and stuff. Yeah, I know where I know right where it is if it's not downstairs. So it won't be more than I'd say if next few days. I should know in the next few days for sure, and I'll let you know. I'll email you or something. Okay. Let you know if I found it.
Did you get a chance to do that pay dirt yet?
Oh, I sure did. Yeah, I did that one, and let's see, I did the one from you. I did the one from Nigel's guy, and then I did my Vermont stuff all on the same night.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up with, between all the three of them, I ended up with 1.2 grams. So I'm not sure how much I got out of Vermont because at that point Vermont kind of got mixed into the other stuff that I had. Yours I didn't actually weigh till it was all together with everything, but it was fun stuff for sure. I love doing pay dirt. So my first year never touched pay dirt. It was like, why am I doing pay dirt? I got a river.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sir Benji, drive safe. Hope you have a great time on your trip. Just going to close my eyes when I gas out. LOL.
Just make sure to put it in park, buddy.
And turn the engine off.
Yeah.
But have a good trip on that and take a lot of photos.
Yeah, no joke.
Mm-hmm.
But
Tomorrow,
it was definitely
tomorrow.
fun doing the pay dirt.
If this gets,
I don't remember. Did you get the sweetheart or did you get the snuff can?
No, I got the heart one.
Okay.
Yeah, Megan was
the,
going to do it, but then ended up giving it to me to do partway through the night.
if the stream gets 50 likes before I shut it down tomorrow, I'll do a 3D print giveaway. If it and then tomorrow I'll be doing another. I'm going to be trying to do another game tomorrow with the rounds I have.
Nice.
So if you guys are interested in coming in and joining in on that,
All right.
I'll be doing it. I want to try a couple different games, maybe for a couple rounds or a round, maybe for an ounce of silver, constitutional, or maybe even get crazy and do 3 to 5 ounces of silver or something like that. Or even, a tube. I really want to do a tube of American Eagles.
Yeah, if you're going to do a tube American Eagles, you just need more people with a little bigger wallets. Like for me, I couldn't go in on a tube of American Eagles on a choice for that. Like, I mean,
no, I just figured if I did 20 spots at 30 something a coin,
yeah,
you got a chance of winning for $30. I mean,
it's good for whoever wins. It's
what, $650, $700 for a tube?
Yeah, no, I mean,
win that for $35. That's
whoever wins
deal.
it just got a crazy deal.
Exactly,
but whoever doesn't just spent $30 to me is like that's a quarter tank of gas, or you know what I mean. So it's a night at KFC. I'm more at the $4, $5, $6 level.
Dinner for me. I don't know. I just figure it's worth for me. I would, if somebody was doing it, I'd take the risk because I'm
absolutely.
I'm gonna waste $35 somewhere. I'd rather waste it on the chance for $700 profit.
Yeah.
Than waste it on something I'm never gonna get my money back on.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess if I saw a nugget that was like a 4-gram nugget, and I'd do the same thing for that. For $30 on a chance on a 4-gram nugget, and it was only going to be 20 people, I might. That you know what I mean? Like to me, I love it enough.
1 in 20 chance of making $600 and whatever profit.
I know. No, I hear you. I just maybe that's what would get me to fall in love with them. I'll tell you right now. If I didn't fall in love with them after having that many all at once, I don't know what.
I have 7 2013s that I thought about doing a game for just those 7.
Yeah.
Because I sold the rest of that tube. Brian Lytle bought a tube off me, and I said, "Do you want a full tube of 2013s, or would you like me to try and throw some random years?" Right. He said, "Well, I'd like to get some random years." So I filled up the rest of the tube with years that he didn't have because he wanted a full year set. So he's working on a full year set. So I said, "All right, well, I got one of these, and these, this. Do you want these?" Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had 7 left, or 8, or something. I think it was 7. I think I sold one. But I'm like, well, what if I do half a tube? The problem is the coins still stay the same. It's still the $30-some a coin for a spot to go for those 7. It's just it's less spots, so it's easier. It's easier to fill the spots, but the chance of winning money, like the amount of profit if you win, isn't as high.
Right.
So it's like I could drop a few dollars out per coin if I did less American Eagles, but it wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be enough to be really worth it. If you're going after a full tube, that's crazy money. But if you're only going after 5 or 10, the risk to reward isn't as good, or the reward to the risk isn't as good.
Right.
So I'm trying to come up with things that are crazy reward for the risk.
Right.
If you think about it, $5 on a 1 ounce round is about the same ratio.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less, but actually the ratio is worse. It's almost like doing the price of 1 American Eagle to 7 to win 7 of them.
Yeah. It's all about.
I have to figure out the ratio. But
for me to lose $5 is like, okay. For me to lose 30 is like, fuck. Like I can't help but feel that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't do those very often. It's like the Harley one where you got to go spend $58 for the ticket. and they're only doing 200 tickets. And boy, I'd love to be the guy who bought it for $28. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to be the guy who lost for $28 either.
Yeah.
It's just hard for me to grasp. It's because I'm poor, man. So I just that $30 means something. It means supper or something.
But that
$5. Okay, I used to spend $5 on cigarettes. I can get over that. You know what I mean? And those that's how I justify it in my head. So
let me ask you this: what do you think is worth more, the quick profit of a tube of Eagles, or say winning one of these?
Oh, for me, I think honestly, it's tough because I think they would be an awesome deal. But personally, I would hope for more for the machine, because I'll tell you why. I can't justify going to the store right now. I don't have enough coming in for me to go buy myself a machine. I don't. But if I thought I could get a chance at getting a machine at such a small price, but enough to start a business where I could make anything from fetzels to whatever, I would absolutely spend my days doing that, with making orders of anything anybody wanted. I'd advertise that on all sorts of platforms, and I would do that as a business. And I don't care if it's hey, I need a trigger for whatever, or I need a blah, blah, blah for this, or I don't care what it is. I would make it, and I would get busy.
Here's the kicker to that. The difference between this and that is, and a tube.
Yeah.
We'll say a tube of. Well, I'll point at this since it's round. A tube of American Eagles has a bigger payout.
Yes.
If you win it, to then go buy a machine. The money that you would win, if you go buy a machine and then still have money left over, quite a bit. Whereas if you just won the machine, now you got to go and buy all the material, right?
Oh, you mean you're not throwing material in with it?
Yeah. See, like if I was to do a machine, you'd still have to buy material. Now, obviously, like if I went and bought another brand new machine and said, you know what, I'm gonna do a game on one machine. Here's how many spots. Here's how many tickets, or whatever. Here's how much the spots are. Here's your chance to win a 3D printer. It comes with a small little string.
Yeah.
A little sample. It's very tiny. It's like you couldn't print one of these with how small of amount it is.
Right. It basically is so that you can bring that to the store and go, I need this size a lot more.
But actually it tells you, like, on the thing, on the machine, in the book and everything, what size this takes. Oh. So as far as buying, plus the people at the store, they tell you, yeah, we already know what it is because we know by the model.
Okay.
Because they ask you, what model do you have? Because there's 1.75 and there's 2.5 or whatever. But the amount of money you would get from the tube, you could go buy this plus the material. Whereas if you just won this, you're still dishing out money again for the material.
Yeah.
And the trip to go get it. So that's where it's like it's a catch-22 either way you go. But I feel like you would make more to get started off of a tube than you would just winning the machine. But at least you have the machine. So I guess you'd have to look at it like, okay, which is the most efficient way to start doing this? Having a little bit the chance at winning more money to get started doing that, or just winning the machine and trying to finagle the money to buy the material after you got the machine. Whereas if you had more money from the tube, you go sell those, get your say you only got 600. The machine's only 250, give or take a tax. A spool of filament is $20 to $25 depending on where you're going.
Yeah.
And then that depends on the color.
Yeah.
And then you got to make it. Say you could only get one spool. What color are you going to pick?
Gosh, yeah. I mean, for me, I couldn't pick one color. I'd have to pick out like 4 spools.
I bought 4 right off the rip.
Yeah, I was going to say I would need
white,
something.
And then I picked light blue, and
I like the idea of the glow in the dark ones. That one's pretty cool, and that can make a lot of different stuff. So that would be one I'd look for. The sparkle was fun, but I don't know if I would look for it as much as like the other types of glow in the dark. I think for me to have like 3-4 different color glow in the darks would be pretty damn cool. I think they make it in red, blue, and green. I don't know about on those, but I just mean in general on the normal plastic stuff.
Yeah,
That would be kind of
They
cool
do
to have
make them.
something that's the same color, but
they do make the liquid in many different colors. I've seen
Yeah.
it in orange, yellow, green, blue, purple,
yeah,
red, orange. Oh wait, red, orange. I don't know if I've repeated myself, but if I did, you know what I mean. But I thought about doing a giveaway with the machine. Like,
Yeah.
I would love to do it, but I would have to hit a certain amount of likes for me to do it.
Well, yeah, and I
The
think
only
you
way
should,
my channel is going to get out there is with likes. Likes is what pushes the algorithm. People
Right.
chatting in the chat box pushes that people are being
Sure.
interactive with the channel.
That's why I usually come back and I'll chat and I'll put a comment in the video afterwards. Even if I've sat here chatting and talking or been sitting here online, I'll usually go back the next day when it's uploaded, and I'll usually just, and I don't always, I forget sometimes, but I always try to put like one little comment in there just so that it also looks like somebody watched it from that wasn't there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes a difference. I try to do that. You know, I've been slacking on a lot of people lately, but I don't know. I find the 3D thing is relaxing. It absolutely. If I got a machine like, it may happen. It may happen, man. It not right now. I can't afford anything, but it may happen if I can. Things work out my way. I would love to have one going just 24 hours a day, and I think I could make enough of a. Not going to get rich, but I think I could. I bet I could supplement my disability. You know, I bet I could probably make almost as much as I make getting on that, and then that way I could get rid of it and not even have to think about him. Just friggin' make shit for people and have fun doing it.
Yeah.
Be a blast.
It's one like right now. Once you get it going, it's just watching it.
I like that.
It's working for you. You know, it's
well
making money.
And if you had other people though that wanted new stuff built, like if he and I were making orders for the next however many you were going to do, you can be making that, but then also doing the designing process with us on the side. You know what I mean? While that's printing and things, you know what I mean? So that's like, to me, that fills up that time and makes it so it's more interesting too. You know, I think the development part of it's pretty awesome, or the designing. I mean,
the only thing I hate is that it's not accurate to scale immediately.
There's got to be a way in your settings to make it so it snaps to scale. So when you
by doing it to the inch,
whatever,
by doing it to the inch, this got really close. It's
Yeah.
off by a teeny bit. So if I need to do it by scale, I'm going to start using it by
I would do that
rather than the millimeter.
Yeah, that's how I would do that for sure. I think
it's much easier to understand how big it's going to be to the inch.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's only because in America we use inch.
Right. Yeah. Your brain is, wired that way to see it that way. Well, I say that, I don't know about that, but
now if you put me on wrenches, I'm looking for that 10 millimeter.
Yes. Well, everybody's looking for that 10 millimeter.
Yeah.
I know I've lost most of mine, and I usually have a couple extra just in case.
But yeah, I think I've got like four extra 10 millimeter wrenches to my sets.
Oh yeah.
There's
you see what that looks like now?
Starts that way.
Let me see if I can bring it closer so you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is a phenomenal. That's why I wanted it, because I'm like, man, that's gonna look good.
That is looking pretty good. I like that.
Sorry, this is just looking like trash here when I'm trying to move this thing. It's just like, no. Not like, and I hate that this thing focuses too much.
Well, it's because it's moving. If you were doing it above the machine, probably it would be. It's back and forth wouldn't make it focus as much. It's when it's going up and out, and that's making it focus further away, close, further away, close.
I'm noticing it's not focusing too bad until I put my hand there.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You're right, until the dude did that.
Now it's doing it because that thing is moving too far. The big chunk, this is moving too much this way. for it to understand it. It's like, oh, something's moved.
So,
So now it's staying pretty good.
Sir Benji, how far up the East Coast you going? You hitting New Hampshire and Maine? If he's still here.
Maybe if you're just kind of watching, just kind of killing time.
I can't wait till the first few people get their pizzas. I think they're gonna laugh their ass off.
Are you talking about Grove?
Uh-huh.
Oh, when the Feetsels get to their destinations.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I only have the one.
Yeah. I got two packed, and I actually have to get one more. Fill the Board's getting one, and that one I could probably just send in with T.
I am printing one in clear to see how it comes out.
I'll be interested in that one. Remember in the beginning we first talked about that.
Now that one's going to be full size. The biggest one I've made, that's going to be a clear one.
Huh.
I'm going to print that in clear just to see how it looks. I'm printing it in clear for detail. And then if Copper likes it, that'll be going, or no, not full scale. That's going to be the medium one.
Yeah.
And if it comes out good, I'm gonna make one or two and full. I'm also gonna make my own slabs in clear as well, just to see how they come out.
Yeah.
And then I'm actually gonna start adding the play button, the YouTube play button to my designs for all my channel stuff.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I'm in New Hampshire, so I was like, well, see if he makes it to New Hampshire, I'll say hi. I took my glasses off. That's probably why I can't see anything.
I think now I can see.
Somewhat.
Oh, John, did you want? What was the deal on it? Were you interested in the John Wick coin, or did you get that from? Were you getting one from Brian? I can't remember what happened with that. I know I bought the one from you.
Yeah, I got two of them right. I already got two of them in, but one of them is going. When I find my mold again, I got to figure out what I done with it, or my little figurine. I got a little Batman figurine, and I'm going to do a video where I melt the John Wick and pour it into Batman.
Thanks.
You know, kind of like a red, kind of like a red video, but
don't melt the John Wick. Find something else. My God, dude, those things are worth too much money as they are. Too many fans of John Wick will buy them from you for more than what you're, pouring and melting it. It still holds a decent premium.
Yeah.
I'd definitely find something else to melt. Hell, I've got more if you want to trade. I'll send you a cheap round. What else do I have? I have so much crap here.
John, that's when you say, well, I do it for an ounce and a half. That's what I do every time I get a piece of gold for someone. I win gold and they know I'm going to melt it.
Yeah.
Because it's going into a ring goal. So whenever I win gold, they're like, wait a minute, no, don't melt that one.
One of these could go into
if you want
that.
to trade, I'll do it. I'll do a gram and a half for my gram.
These are a dime a dozen, dude. These are dime a dozen. You do not hold a premium like the John Wick coin. These have no extra value. Melt these. Maybe I like this one a little bit. I don't know. I like this version better. I do like the proofs, but I like this one better. But I would say melt either one of the Buffalo type because they're made a huge mass producing. But the John Wick coins have a movie following, which as time goes on, when they get harder to find, they'll go up.
So what are you saying? 2 of the Buffaloes for the John Wick? Is that what you're saying? I'm working with you, John, here. I'm trying to get you some points. He seems like a guy who looks at it like weight right now.
Like what?
Like weight, meaning 2
Well, the
ounces.
other thing, I got a one of those Go Brandon bars coming.
The
No.
what?
I'm back and forth between which one I want to do. Because everybody's using that Go Brandon saying,
Sure.
and
You
I
could do a
want to do
cringe video
a
for
little bit
every.
of a cringe video type
It would
thing.
be a cringe video for every one of
Get ready for the
all
hate
the Trump
comments.
fans.
Well, wait, what is it that you're talking about weighing? What they're coming in?
Huh? Oh, I've got a 1 ounce Go Brandon bar coming in from
What is
Big.
that? A gold?
Go Brandon?
Go Brandon? Let's go Brandon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, melt that down.
So that's what he's saying. He's like, I might do a cringe video for anybody who likes that, thing that they wouldn't want to see it melted down.
I would scratch over the words "Let's go Brandon," F
Mhm.
you Biden.
And do what?
Scratch over the words like with a like you can't like scratch F you Biden before you melt it.
Oh,
Like what the words really were that they were trying to say. Oh, they're saying "Let's go Brandon!" Yay! I never did look up that video to see how like,
the Let's Go Brandon thing?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was pretty obvious.
Who the hell said that they were saying that? A news anchor or something?
I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
matter. I just know it.
I just know everybody's trying to use that saying "Let's go Brandon," and everybody's starting to get into that. And I say, well, that might be better than the John Wick to melt.
I think basically, if you look at the video, it's like at this race car track, and the guy's name was Brandon,
Mhm.
and he says he's talking to him about what's going on, and in the back of the lady, you can hear the cheering going on, and they're screaming, "F
you.
Joe Biden, F Joe Biden," and they're screaming this. And the lady looks at them, looks back at the other dude, and says, "Oh, they're saying, 'Let's go, Brandon.'" And then he's looking at her like, "Seriously?" And she just keeps doing it like, "Let's go, Brandon," like trying to cover them up.
Right.
That's where that kind of exploded. But
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
I was gonna say I put out a what do we call informational video today
yeah.
about seasoning the new plastic pan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you always get asked that question,
Oh yeah.
and so I said, well, I
Or
might as well put
you
out a
learn the
video
hard
on
way.
it. I got a brand new darker purple Martin pan
Yep.
because I like to use that purple for. I'm a little bit on the colorblind side,
Sure.
and the purple helps me see the gold better.
Yep.
And I got a darker one because the purple one that I've been using, everybody gives me a bad time about stealing my daughter's pink pan because it's a light purple,
Sure.
and the camera almost picks it up as pink.
Yeah.
So I bought a new dark purple one, and I seasoned it on video.
Nice. I'll have to check it
Got
out.
the Brillo pad and
Yeah.
Dawn in the water and
Yeah, I was gonna say I've always used Dawn and really scrub the inside, but then what I do is I take it. I could have done it outside here, but I've also done it right at the beach, or not at the beach, but at the river. And I'll take different size cobble, and just scrape
that's why
inside
I told him,
right
I said,
around.
if you don't have a Brillo pan, just get you some pebbles, some rocks. And
it all depends on what I'm
that.
using the pan for. If I want this stuff to catch small stuff, I'll literally use smaller cobble and just grind it in slow.
Yeah.
And then if it's going to be more caught for like fast panning quick, then I'll take bigger cobble with sharp edges and just kind of run it up and down, because that way it gives it something to tumble on, as I'm pulling it back quickly. Just as I'm kind of ocean waving it gives it something to catch on. And my Garrett pan I have like that. It's kind of really gouged up, and I love it because it catches stuff that I might miss otherwise. But I have a black one that's a small 10-inch pan, but the bottom's like really, it's a good size bottom.
Yeah, it's got a wide bottom.
That one we
like
just
an old Job pan.
Yeah, it's this one's actually Estwing, but I think a lot of companies call it theirs. To be honest, it's got
Yeah.
the two different the small riffles. It's got the bigger riffles, and then but it's got a steep end to it, and then a not so steep end. And it's one of the best pans for cleaning we've ever used. It was a $10 pan from Home Depot.
Right.
And it was unbelievable how
Yeah.
we love
That
this pan.
Home Depot handles the S-Wing. So,
Yeah, I love that one. I'll buy. Honestly, the rest of the pans that I buy may be S-Twing. I may just get different sizes, because this one is strong. It's a small one, but I use that for every cleanup now. I mean, we don't use the big ones at all for that stuff anymore. It's got a bigger bottom than most of my big ones do.
Yeah.
And it's light, and it's you just have to be able to just barely do your thing, and you want to give it a little swirl here and there, not but it's not like holding a 16-inch pan trying to I do love my big ones, but I always think I need to pick up some of those 10 when I have a little extra money. I'll probably pick up a few more of those S-Wings. Maybe give it away during like a pay dirt night where I'm doing pay dirt, and on games where I do it in a pan.
Yeah, I got a couple of those cheap, the smaller one. They got 8-inch pans.
Yeah.
Bottom ain't quite as big on it, but I got a couple of those for giveaways on the channel.
They're great for
making
starters.
Making a pay dirt kit.
Yep. That's what we were doing.
Pay dirt in a pan. That 8-inch is a whole lot easier to ship than the 10-inch.
Oh, sure, yeah. You'd have to figure out a way to. It would get expensive quick, but if you could do. What I would probably do is do it like this. I think I would ship my pay dirt, and then at the same time I ship my pay dirt, I'd order the pan from Home Depot and have it shipped to their address.
Yeah.
That way it's coming from Home Depot directly. I don't actually have to touch it. And then I'll have a video out there kind of like you did where you're showing them how you did the that type of thing, or refer to your video and show you how to do it. That way they get it. They realize some soap in there, scrub it up really good, give it something to do. And one thing you always got to remember is do your painting over something and then check it again. It's that simple.
Oh, yeah.
If you're just doing it out of the river, my first year I lost so much gold, it was sick.
I've got a, what I use now for my painting tub.
Yeah.
Is one of those rubber feed troughs got from Tractor Supply.
Yep.
And I set it down on top of an ice chest. Takes about a gallon of water, a gallon and a half of water, and you go right at it and paint it. And if you lose it, it goes right in the bottom of that tub.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And when I get done, I'll take and run that. I've got one of those Angus McCurk Predators.
Yeah.
Predator 3, and I've got it set up on a recirculating system.
Yep.
But after I get done painting, I'll run that tailings across the Angus McCurk.
Yeah.
And that'll get anything I miss.
Right.
And the stuff that comes off the end of the Angus McCurk, I'll put in my driveway.
Yeah, there you go.
Build it up.
Yeah.
It doesn't wash away.
Right. No, that's true.
And I live in town, but I live on the end of a dirt road in town. In trailer park.
Yeah.
And all that is dirt out there, and so. And for some reason, I'm pretty much on top of a hill, but all the water runs down to where my trailer is.
Sure.
So if we get a good heavy rain, I'm liable to get 2 inches of water in my yard.
Wow. You might have gold coming your way and not even know it. Just set up your sluice and let it run over it as it's storming. That's what I'd do. Yeah, never know.
Well, the little culverts at the driveway you turn into your trailer spot.
Yeah.
All those have been in there for 50 years, and they all broke down, plugged up, so the water does nothing but run into my yard.
Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah. I'd like to do some. I have a couple of like sluice boxes that we've built for out of wood and poop tube and other stuff, and made it just so that it works. I mean, it'll catch everything, but it catches a lot of cons. By the time you're done, you still have a lot of stuff to go through. And so what I'd like to do is actually have like a 3D printed sluice box that goes like that would set into my thing and have it, and you could actually even have it. You could actually build it so there's a hole right where you screw in your hose could go right up into there, and then have like a almost like this. So as the water comes up, it hits this and goes in. So then it flattens out
Right.
and then goes down your little sluice box. You could have any kind of you could 3D print any kind of sluice box, really.
Hey,
And,
I'm gonna cut in real quick and say
Yep.
I'm gonna mute this. I'm going to lay down.
All right, man.
Hang out if you guys want and chit chat. I'm just gonna
Well,
let it
Sounds
roll
good.
out.
I'm not staying up too much later anyway.
yeah, I'm about
Oh, that's
I'm
all
about
right. You
my
guys
limit
can chill.
myself.
But
I done took my night pills, and so they're starting to kick in.
There you go.
well, like I said, I'm just gonna let this sit here. So that doesn't. And just let it continue on until it's done.
If whatever the other light was on stays on, that thing actually lit up pretty good.
But here,
I don't. Yeah, like whatever
Yeah, like
that is, it's lit up, and you can see the detail really well. Like that's
well,
almost.
it's just on really low.
Oh,
There's off. That's as low as I can get. I can change the tone.
I'll tell you that
Right there.
whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say it's really detailed right now.
Oh, then I'll leave it like that.
Yeah.
But I'm putting it on mute and I'm going to bed. I'll
All right.
catch you guys tomorrow. Once it's done, it'll just be sitting here quietly for hours until I wake up. But yeah, feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Cool, man. Have a great night.
You guys too.
You have a great one. Yeah, I gotta pick my wife up from the nursing home and take her shopping tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll take. She got her little Social Security check, so we're gonna take her shopping and go out to eat.
Nice. That's awesome. It's always something to good look forward to then.
Yeah. But
my fiance's birthday is the 4th, so that's Friday. So we got to definitely figure out something to do for. I don't know. She's the cake maker in the house, so how do I guess I got to figure out a better way to make cake or something for her. And then I can make a good meal for her. So I don't know. We'll have to figure out. I pulled out pulled pork, so I'm not pulled pork, pork roast or whatever. And I was thinking I can smoke that for the day, turn that into something yummy.
Or take that smoked pork,
yeah,
roast, and it's just my crazy idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Pull that apart, shred it down.
Yeah.
Put it in a pot. Grab a half dozen cans of vegetables or whatever.
Yeah.
Stick in that pot and get a can of cheese sauce and put in that pot and let it cook down for about 30 minutes. And you got a stew that it's hard to throw a stick at.
Sounds good. I might have to try that.
That's my cupboard stew.
Cupboard stew? Everything that was left in the cupboard that day.
That's it.
Yeah, I love those recipes. Those are my best inventions.
And I'll fix that. Especially if the weather turns off cold or something.
Sure.
I'll fix it, and I actually eat off that stew for 3-4 days.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I had a great soup book that was the same way. I'd make what was a kielbasa potato soup, and beans, and I'd throw this all together. When the kielbasa was all gone, I would add sausage or something else because there was still so much soup left,
Yeah.
Right. So I'd add more of that, and then I'd eat that for another 3 days. Oh my God, it was like we could eat a soup all week long. I mean, if you make just it spicy enough, nothing will happen to it. It stays good.
Yeah, I take and get a lot of times I'll get chili meat, because it's coarser ground.
Yeah.
Get about 2 pounds of chili meat and throw off in there, and I'll brown it first.
Sure.
In a skillet, and then I'll throw it off in that pot.
Yeah.
With all those vegetables and.
Yeah.
Just make, like I say, covered stew.
Sure. Sounds good.
I fixed it. What was that? Back at Veterans Day.
Yeah.
And carried it to a little restaurant that was open in town. They're closed now, but the guy and his wife got divorced and they closed the restaurant.
Oh, that's too bad.
But I carried it down there and said, "Hey, anybody veteran come in, give them a free bowl of stew."
Yep.
I made up one of those 12-quart pots
Mm-hmm.
of it and carried it down there and said, "Hey," and they tried it. They loved it
Oh, I
themselves
bet. Oh,
at
I
the
bet.
restaurant,
Yep.
and they put it on the menu for the day. You
That's
know,
awesome.
I think I called it Pogie Bait Stew.
Nice.
You know, because in the military, you didn't. If you could avoid it when you were in the field, you didn't eat field rations.
Right. Yeah.
You ate Pogie Bait.
Right.
So anybody that was in the military understood what Pogie Bait was.
I bet. I bet. Yeah, that's awesome.
But basically, I just gave it, to feed the veterans,
Yep.
support the veterans.
Absolutely. Yep. I know for us, if we're pulling pork, and we spend $8 or $10 on a pork shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
you can do the same again, another $8, and that's going to feed 20 some odd people. Just that 8 pounds,
Yeah,
10 pounds. It'll feed it because that half a pound a piece is. I mean, it's so good and it's filling, and we'll try to do those. And we have a homeless shelter nearby that we tend to go over there and drop it off, and those guys are the same way. They really enjoy it. But I always felt like if I can do that, and then I have tons of leftovers, enough to put into freezer bags, not freezer bags, but vacuum seal bags. If I do that every now and again, then why not just split it,
yeah.
And then I don't know. I always feel better when I do stuff like that. We need to get more into it. I used to do the same thing with the cheese. I'd do smoked cheese and, send that all over.
Mm-hmm.
But
hey, smoked cheese is hey, you might have a customer.
yeah, well, I'll tell you, it is good.
I love smoked cheese.
I'll definitely send you some at some point. I've got a list of a few people, but right now I've got I think I've got 10 or 11 ready to smoke now. I really keep saying I need to do it tomorrow. I was supposed to do it today, but I need to do it tomorrow, and I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm.
And just let it smoke all day, 6-8 hours out there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cold enough that I think it won't sweat the chease. The cheese won't sweat. It'll pull the smoke in, but it'll stay nice and hard, hopefully. And but yeah, I'll definitely keep you on the list for sure.
All right.
I definitely love sending people that. It's always good to. I know when people try it, they're always like, "Oh man, I love it. We want more." So, but yeah, for sure. But anyway, I got to get out of here.
All right.
I'll have
you have a good evening. Or good night.
You too. Have a good one. Good talking to you.
Good talking with you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.